here we go again.
Why are you following me?
I'm here in the shadows.
All right, good evening, welcome in. Kevin, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate the lurk as well.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Holy shit, that was fast. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. What I'm going to be doing is I'm on the left lane ETS2 profile. Working on this job from South Africa to Norway, but if we got people that want to jump in, I'll switch off profiles. I don't have a problem with that. Welcome in 514. How we doing? How have things been? There is one person on the left lane. I wonder if that's Pharaoh. There's a guy by the name of Pharaoh Cruz that's usually on there. We got 2 more mods to process. $514, you still streaming? I don't know if I've seen you live in a while. I just recently started back on Twitch. About, I don't know, was it 3 to 4 weeks ago now? That one says Europe, 128 players, but been 4 or 5 times a week now. What time's you streaming then? $7 p.m. Central. That's oh, you're starting at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me then. No wonder I don't see you online. Yeah, it's Pharaoh who I thought it would be. Pharaoh. All right, but yeah, if anybody wants to jump in or if you guys want to jump on the left lane and then join up, tag along, or create a job along the route, could always do that. We could always switch up profiles as well. I've just been working on this bit by bit as I've got time to do it. Hey there, welcome in. Sparkling Nari. Okay, I'm like that Twitch actually takes and gives us an English version of the name. And I think maybe that could be... Lunar, but I think you said you were going to change your name to something more Korean related. That looks like Korean. And if I remember correctly, I think you said something about Nari as well. Or am I just completely senile? Yeah, well, the only thing I changed is the display name, so yeah. And yeah, you were right. I am Lunar. Okay. Yeah, we had a when I was in the Navy, we had a boy from China that did the same type of military job that I did, and he worked with us on the aircraft carrier. But one thing he told me is a good way to tell Korean apart from Chinese and Japanese is
proceeds from this
if you
channel
see
go
like
to
circles and
ESV
ovals.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
The actual name needs to be in English, but the display one can be in any language as long as you have the Twitch in that language. Okay. I think the next time I stop, I need to turn the music up a little bit for myself. I don't know how it is on the stream. So far, this map has been just roads to drive on, I guess. Have you seen the sneak peek at the bus stations? Yeah, I did look at that. I think the blog post I looked at anyways about the bus stations. They still didn't mention anything about passengers though, which was kind of a disappointment, not gonna lie, because I think that's the bigger question on everybody's mind right now. It's not the bus stations, but the passengers. But I did find it cool that they were updating, refreshing, and actually putting in like some landmark specific bus stations in certain areas. I think they mentioned one in Romania. I just wonder whenever this is going to go back to the right-hand drive. Yeah, no passengers yet, but my prediction is they will release Nordic. Oh, you'll think they'll release Nordic and buses at the same time. Could be possible. Could be possible. It makes sense because so that way the latest DLC comes already prepared with the buses as well. So instead of releasing the instead of releasing Nordic and then having to prepare Nordic for buses. Or it could already been prepared. It could have been built up, ready for buses for all we know. Either way, they have three DLCs that they have to release with the cars. Yeah. They're doing a lot at the moment. Definitely have ramped up production, that's for sure. Because we got Nordics in Iceland and the buses for ETS 2. We got the road trip DLCs. And then Louisiana. Is it Louisiana, Illinois, and South Dakota? There's a lot coming up. There's a lot of people saying that this is a truck game and stuff like that. Yeah, I discussed it a little bit with Gabber in a previous stream. Personally, I don't understand the cars part for ATS. The buses I can sort of understand and agree with more than the cars, because there are some connections to, you know, it's commercial transport, just like it is driving a commercial truck. ETS was originally meant to be a bus simulator, but they went with trucks instead. That's why we always had the bus stations and bus stops in the game since release. I can understand the cars if they made like special stuff for it, like a police escort. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think we talked about that as well, like police escorts or pilot cars. Something that works in conjunction with commercial transport. It would be more feasible. Missions to spot out and make the road clear. Yeah. Basically taking the special transport jobs and making them multiplayer, where all the other cars that you see in the normal special transport jobs you do now, all those other police vehicles and pilot cars and everything are other players, if you've got the people online on the server to do it. I was at 90 already. Got traffic behind me. I want to pull over right quick. I did hear that people were doing roleplay convoy servers. Back when Convoy first came out, but I don't know if people are still doing that or not. I watched one guy that used to stream. He hasn't streamed in a while now. He played on a roleplay convoy server. And they had one guy that would be like the dispatcher. Like he would come over the CB radio and, you know, ask the status of certain drivers, and he would create loads for them to pick up and drive. They probably still are, but there aren't many mods with escort cars or police cars. There are some you can get a hold of, but like you said, there's not many. I don't know how well the quality is. Because I do know that... I know that Left Lane server for ATS had vehicles in their server mods. Hey, Nutty Trucker, I do roleplay servers on ATS.
Come on, squeal, squeal.
Oh, do you really? Dabogad, welcome in. You have a Swift Transportation login to buy Swift merch? I am doing it in memory of my dad since he was a Swift driver. Oh, okay. I should get some of the Scania merch that you can pick up around here. The Scania workshops you can buy Scania merch at, but you can also go down to Scania itself and get it directly from Scania. We are heading up to like way up as far north as you can go in Norway. We started out in Cape Town. It's a job I've been working on a little bit here and there. Off stream as I got time to put in an hour or two, I guess. Because I want to do it in real miles and with Truckee Hardcore Simulation, because I want to see how many points it'll give me. Is my biggest thing, is the curiosity of how many points you can get. I'll be leaving PC to go to PS5 so I can stream ATS for the Swift Transportation lease purchase. Oh, you're fine. I heard something interesting about like grammar and how our brains process what we read. But they were basically saying that as long as you get the first and the last letter of the word correct that you mean to write or type, the rest of it can be almost as bad misspelled as you want it to be, or could make it to be, and somehow we would still be able to process or understand what word it's meant to be. It'll be easy on my laptop if I do, because my PC isn't the greatest for streaming on. You could always stream from the laptop and run the game on the PC. You play ATS on. Oh, so the laptop is better than the PC, or we'll do the other way around. Stream from the PC and play the game on the laptop. You can have a potato for a PC to use as a streaming PC. You don't need to have anything spectacular at all. The laptop is a PC I tried to stream on. Yeah, but like, whichever is, if the PC, whichever one's better, if the laptop is better than the PC, play the game on the laptop, but stream it from the PC. I tried doing something like you do now, but I was trying to form a circle or
Want a break from the ads?
around the pro mods. Oh. Alright, but like you were redoing, the only thing about like doing a custom route is you can only drive so much out of the original route before the job is no longer valid on Trucks Books or Truckee. I mean, I only have the laptop. That is what I use to work. I call it. Oh, okay. Oh, got you. I was sitting here thinking you had a PC and a laptop, but never mind. Hey there, Corolla. Welcome in. How we doing? Gonna be 60 up here. This guy's laid out these cities exactly the same. Every one of them. Terrible. Are you dealing with more migraines? Or is it more than just that?
Damn good coffee. And hot.
I'm having my morning coffee. Nice. I'm having my, I don't know what you would call it. My stream starting coffee, but it's more like Mood is bad, body is hurting, and I'm tired. Not slept not too great. I'm having I drink way too much damn coffee, I guess you could say. It's like the third or fourth one I've had today. Yeah, blinkers are messed up. They don't want to turn off. I guess as I know it's hard. I know it's difficult and you feel that way to not get out and do anything, but actually trying to get up and like do something. Not like really anything strenuous. Just going out for a walk or if you've got something you can go to the store and pick up. Just to get your body up active and moving around a bit, and usually helps me sometimes. I do that a lot at work, because we do sit around a lot at work, and if I get up in the morning and I'm not feeling all that great,
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
and I get to work, we're just sitting there doing nothing, I'll be like, I'm gonna go down to the store just to have something to do. It usually like makes me feel a little bit more better. I had the issue of finding jobs from time to time, but I was doing it on TMP. So I'd have the in-game job marker. Okay. Girlfriend got a two-pound Chihuahua and she wants me to take it on the road. Oh Lord. No. No, I wouldn't do it. $272 hours. Very good. I said hell no, I don't blame you. Even then, it was somewhat hard to find some jobs. I do like the way that they've done the jobs. I mean, the way that they've made them available kind of makes sense. Yeah, the small city. That's what I was just gonna say. Like, you'll find far fewer jobs in the smaller cities compared to the larger ones, which totally makes sense because. Dog be yapping at night when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I'm not a dog person myself. I prefer cats over dogs. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're pulling your own trailer, you're very, very limited. It's nice to have your own trailer so that you can, you know, you get more reversing practice in if you're one that likes to reverse a lot and try to practice to reverse, but you're very limited for cargo. People are asking me why I'm rebuying ATS on console because my PC, and two, I'm kind of interested to see how it is. I mean, it's none of their business, really. Maybe a lot of people are in the same position. They have a PC where they can only run ATS and ETS on low graphic settings, whereas they would be able to get a much more enjoyable game experience on the console if they've got a console available. So what do? You don't go buy.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh, we got ads. I'll wait for the ads. Need to find a place to sleep. Only got 8 minutes left. Still gonna be a long while before I
Holy
even
shit,
get out
that
of
was
Africa. Da, 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 da. So I think ads are done now. So what I was gonna say is that there could be a lot of people in the same situation that have a PC that they can only run the game on low settings, when they could buy the game on console and get a much better gaming experience if they have a console already available. So it wouldn't make any logical sense to go spend $1,000 on a PC just to be able to get good settings in the game, or instead of going and buying the console version for 30 bucks. Or whatever the price is going to be. I mean, duh. I mean, 30 bucks to get a PC or to get a console game that you can have a better experience than on your PC. The no-brainer, if you ask me. I mean, you can reply, I like what the devs are doing and I support the game. Yeah, true. That too. You don't have a console. Plus, a lot of people on console, we've been getting screwed over and over by devs that make truck games. It would probably be the same price as the PC one. I would think. I would hope so. I feel like SES would hold the same price line. I just threw a price out there for comparison, you know. PS2. Whoops. Yeah, I doubt it'll be available for the PS2. Might as well fuel up since we're stopping, I guess. He'll be watching photos rather than play a game. Yeah. Still play 18 Wheels of Steel. I never did play those. I had heard of them, but and then you would see like the trucking arcade game is different, but you'd see the trucking game in arcades, and I've heard of the other trucking games, 18 Wheels of Steel, and there was another one like Hauling Across America or something. Can't remember what it was called. But like really, truck sims really had no interest of me back then. It wasn't until I found out about this game that I was like, oh, maybe I should try this game out. I did later buy the first ETS just to try it out to see what it was like compared to this one. I even did a stream of that once. I streamed it once, but it was a long time ago. People think I'm nuts when I play ATS or ETS since I do it IRL. I get the same thing. They're like, you drive a truck. Why do you got to go home and drive a truck? I'm like, because driving one IRL is stressful. Driving on ETS and ATS is relaxing and peaceful and calms me down. Tell them it's cheaper than going to a psychiatrist. Definitely, yeah. None of these intersections have red lights. Do people just drive however they feel like, or there's no signs, no red lights or anything? Well, that guy stopped, so. One of your friends is a psychiatrist? Yeah, system over down. I think if I was a psychiatrist, I'd have to go be seeing a psychiatrist myself from listening to everybody's shit all the time. Pedals in the metal intersection, if you make it good for you, yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Flaming barrels. You said I don't think anyone can help you. She's just like, I'm not even gonna try to say I'm gonna send you to Jesus. I'm just gonna go ahead and warn the devil that you're on your way. Made her quit. Well, you're still someone. You're helpful. She came with me on the road to see what I do. Oh, wow. Still wonder about that one girl that I picked up in Texas. I remember it was in Texas. I don't remember where she finally jumped off at. She approached me while I was at a truck stop. Wait. Was it your ex-wife before the one in Sweden? I've only been married once. Yeah, it's before her time. Hey there, General Broker. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I was at a truck stop in Texas, eating. And she just walked up and asked if she could sit down and ask a few questions. 1700. I kind of wish I did live in that area. Not gonna lie, I would like to live like sometime in the past, like way back in the past, to see what it was like. But see, she said she was looking for somebody to ride with. Didn't really have any destination and wanted to know where I was going, and I just like general get to know each other. No, she wasn't. And I did ID her to make sure she was of age and not like a runaway teen or anything. So I did ask her for an ID before agreeing to take her anywhere. Yeah, she could have been a runaway fugitive for all I know. I have no clue, but I mean, how are you gonna check somebody's criminal record? But yeah, but those you can normally tell. Like me and my friends, we tried to fake a few IDs whenever we were young as well. And you can make them look really pretty like realistic and close to believable, but she rode around with me for about 2 weeks, and then one day she was just like, "All right, I think I'm good here. I'll let you go about your way." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I don't remember where she jumped off at though. Hopefully, yeah, no, she didn't jump off the truck while I was driving down the freeway. I have one rule: no passengers at all. Well, we weren't supposed to have passengers either, but I mean, how would my dispatcher ever know that I had a passenger? I mean, even if another driver seen me with somebody, then how are they going to know that it's not like my partner or spouse that has permission to ride with me or whatever? Or my co-driver, for that matter. I had the fire driver because he had a lot lizard in one of my trucks. I guess they're a lot more questionable to have in a truck because you never know what they're going to take with them, I guess. He got mad at me. I said, you signed the contract and have cameras in my trucks. I'm glad I drove before the days of cameras and digital logs and all that stuff.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
I don't know. I would feel so
who are struggling financially for various reasons.
like anxious and uptight, and you like constantly feel like you would have to continuously can't talk, be aware of your behavior at all times and stuff. I don't know. I can understand why companies and want to have it, but seen her when they hit a deer. He was also texting and driving. I wonder where we are at in relation to the map now. I try to use that whenever I watch people stream. Like whenever I'll watch people stream whenever I'm driving sometimes. It's almost just as bad because it'll like it doesn't really understand, like fully understand what you're trying to say if you don't pronounce the words like very, very clear and proper. So half the time I found myself actually fiddling with the phone trying to delete something that text or speech to text has put in there that I didn't even say. I'm like, what the hell? Or it'll even whenever I do speak clearly, it'll still put in like a completely different word, and I'll delete it, and then I'll say it again, and it'll put in the same word, and I'll delete it, and then I'll say it again. It sometimes it just doesn't understand at all. He was holding his phone in his hand. Or if you have a deep Southern accent, text to speech, it sucks. Yeah, you have to enunciate like all the whole word. Then I'll get distracted and pissed off and almost run off the road because I'm mad at the voice of text and trying to delete what it's saying. I'll be like, no! Fucker! Oh, it's parked. They have to pull out. 5-pound brisket. We have in the fridge, in the garage. Voice to text thought I said pull out your mother out of the fridge. Mine's done crazy stuff like that as well. can't remember. There was times that I didn't proofread it and I just sent the message, and then there was one it sent I didn't proofread and I sent it, and it was something about killing a cat, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, no, that's not what I meant. Holy shit. I was like, no, I didn't really mean to say to kill the cat. We weren't even talking about cats in chat, so it was like completely off the wall. She would either think it was a joke or she would actually check the fridge. Oh shit, my mom's in the fridge. It'd not be daylight sometime soon. I feel like we've been driving in the dark for a long time now. Take a shower. All right, enjoy the shower. Thank you very much for the lurk. Always like to shower in the evenings before bed. I have a story with a dog got locked in the fridge. Oh my gosh. Be careful what you say to AI. Soon you'll hear a knocking saying FBI open up. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? The dog was fine. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the fridge is not, it's 4 degrees. It's cold,
Want a
yeah,
break
but
from the ads?
I think a dog will manage in 4 degrees. How's Dave doing today? I heard something about.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I heard something about. Was it the EU or was it a specific country that was wanting to use some sort of monitoring software to track everybody's social medias, texts, and all this stuff? I'm pretty sure I've seen a post about that on X or something just yesterday. Damn, that sounds something that happens in China. I'm sure they're probably already doing it in China. I mean, you know the reputation that Tencent has. Tencent has got their hands in God knows how many hundreds of different companies, software, games. Because they have a thing over there. It's like it's one app that steers everything that they have there in China. I mean, it's like it's their digital ID, it's their banking, it's their online shopping, it's their social media, everything all in one app. One of my friends just woke up from a deep sleep. She was still somewhat sleepy. And she went to take some food from the fridge. Then the dog went inside to pick some meat. He saw it and got locked up for about 5 hours. Oh, wow. I'm surprised he stayed in there and just didn't like start barking or anything. Or maybe he was, but you just couldn't hear it. That's crazy. Felt like people that I've done it myself. I'll get up in the middle of the night and like sleepwalk and do things and not even remember the day after. Get up and pee in weird locations. I do a lot of fighting in my sleep as well. Because I've had ex-girlfriends, and even Helena, she'll wake up with bruises on her legs and be like, "You kicked the shit out of me last night." I'm like, "What?" Didn't kick you. She's like, "Yeah, you were fighting with somebody again." I guess the worst one was probably when a Japanese girl I was going out with when I was in the Navy. I actually got a black eye because of me doing fighting in my sleep. Surprisingly, she like completely understood what was going on as well. I thought, oh shit, I'm in some deep shit now. I've done hit a girl and I didn't even know what was going on. Oh, so I'll expect to see you in the MMA ring. Ooh, versus McGregor sometime at night soon? No. I had to sleep for 24 hours when I was younger. I was still in school and went to sleep about Saturday night and woke up Sunday morning. I had to go, holy crap. I know like being able to stay up for 24 hours, but actually being able to sleep for 24 hours, that's crazy. Hey there, Eric, how's it going? More like a coma. I know, right? I'll play this game because it has Norway.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, we got ads. Dude. "24 hours of sleep? It takes me 4 days to get that much sleep." How much do I sleep in 4 days? I get about 6 hours, so. Lucky to get 6 a night. About what I get. It's anywhere between 4 to 6 hours a night. I didn't know if you were seeing ads, Eric. That's why I was kind of waiting on the... I never know when people see ads or not, even though the bot says they were running. Nordic Horizons would be the better version of old Scandinavia DLC. Yeah. I'm kind of interested to see what the...
Holy shit, that was fast.
Kind of interested to see what the developer map is going to be like compared to Pro Mods. It's not going to have as many cities as Pro Mods. I know that already, but... I was so confused. My mother told me you have school today when I was in my mind, but it's Saturday night. Scandinavia DLC was good, but when SES made Denmark, it looked like, nah, not good quality. Yeah, some of the older stuff is getting reworked a little bit. Some of the older stuff is getting refreshed and reworked. So hopefully Nordic Horizons will improve on Denmark even as well. Would be nice. It would be cool to see the transition between Nordic and Scandinavia. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how much they redo in the Scandinavia DLC. You could always keep an eye on, like, what's north of Bergen in Norway or what's north of Stockholm, Uppsala. ProMods fixed Denmark. I feel like ProMods has fixed a lot of places. SES has gotten better as the DLCs, like, I guess right about around the time that Iberia was like the first DLC that I realized like a pretty drastic improvement in map quality. From SES. Hope they make a cool transition in the Norway tunnel. Hey, Golden State, welcome, man. Oh, it was already 90. I wasn't paying attention. How's Golden State doing today? You doing all right? So cool to add a road there. And there's a blocked road there, so that could be an exit after the Nordic release. Are you talking about one of the... You must be talking about the road going out to Bergen. One of the roundabouts is down in the tunnels. I think that's what you're talking about. I really want to drive that road IRL because, like, they did try to recreate some of that stretch of road just like it is on the map. Like, there really is a tunnel that spirals through the mountain there in Norway, which I find it to be kind of ingenious, really. And instead of zigzagging a road up and across and then back down, they decided we're just going to do a spiral inside the mountain. So that way you don't have to drive up and down it. The tunnel with the roundabout and the blue lights. Doing good, just tired. Played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So Call of Duty. I need to stop and sleep again soon. There is a gas station up here. Can't tell if it has a place to sleep though. Actually, that gives me an idea. I never was so much for Call of Duty. I have tried playing Call of Duty, but...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Look out for blocked roads towards the end of the map. Oh, they'll definitely be doing Like if you travel north to Stockholm to Uppsala, the E4, they'll definitely be doing that because that's like the main major highway that goes all the way up the coast of Sweden. There's not going to be, I don't know what they're going to do as far as like close to the Norwegian-Swedish border. I don't feel like there's going to be a lot there because there's not a whole lot that's actually going on there IRL. It's just like all mountains. Mountains and wilderness. I think there is a rest spot there. We might go ahead and stop and rest. There is the point that one they probably should put in there, I believe. Because I think the E6 goes through there. Oh, those cars are sunk into the ground.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
I think all the E roads they'll probably put in there. The whole gas station is? It probably is. I didn't realize it, but I just noticed the cars because it was almost up to the damn roof. So I'm sure they'll probably have a coastal road going up the coast of Norway, the E4 going up to
Oh my God!
the north
Talk
of
about
Sweden.
turning a negative into a positive.
And I think it's the E6 that travels over and crosses right there where all three countries meet, if I'm not mistaken. Virago waves at you from my living room. Hello, Virago. Welcome in, Gabber. What are you guys up to? So Virago's down there visiting the Netherlands at the moment. That is cool. Cool beans. There were no signs where to stop. Or the pay thing was looking weird, so I'm guessing the entire gas station is. Probably was. I didn't pay much attention to the rest of the gas station other than the cars, to be honest. Yeah, we chilling. Nice. Doing pretty good. About the same, just chilling. We have finally had a few jobs come in at work, so we got a little bit to do, but nothing to stress about. Which is nice, because I'm really getting tired of just going there and sitting all day and doing nothing. Virago is stocking up on Freakendales at Gabbers. Probably. Yeah. I need to see what the hype is about those things. I still got I still got 2 weeks of vacation I can take out. I'm not going to be going to the States in October, that's for sure. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Not allowed, Dave. What? Gabber not giving up any of his freaking deals for you. He's keeping them all for himself. Hey there, Virago, welcome in. I just noticed they're reworking Benelux. Yeah. I'm just thinking I'm thinking and I'm hoping that they're going to announce the United Kingdom and Ireland next after Iceland. That's what I'm hoping. Kind of like the Scandinavian Nordic Horizons, where they'll do like a refresh or a rework of what's already there and then add on more to like Wales and Scotland and Ireland, Northern Ireland. It's Saturday snack bar evening at Gabbers. He probably got the frying pan ready for you, V. They're probably sitting there munching on them right now. Who knows? Been here 2 days, had plenty of freaking deal. Taking some back home with you too. Hey there, devil. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, you have a lot of hours in ETS. You and Gabber have an ungodly amount of hours in ETS. Not allowed, foot and mouth. Huh. Well, that sucks. Probably only allowed to take like dry or canned products, right? Oh, you can buy them in the UK now? Okay. Because that's basically all we were able to take back from the States is just like dry goods and some canned goods and we never was, I don't know, I never really was interested in trying to take back any kind of meat products anyways, but it was mainly just like cereals and Pop-Tarts and candies and mainly just snack stuff that you can't get here. Now that you mention, I think that would be a problem. Really? Why would you think the UK would be a problem? Dry spices and sauces. That's about all you're able to take? What have you guys been doing hanging out for the past 2 days? Just chilling and relaxing? Hey, Killer, welcome in. And Lean is in here as well. Welcome in, guys. Guys and gals. How you two doing tonight? Y'all doing all right? Just trying to put some miles behind me on this run that I've been working on off and on. Got here yesterday. Gabbert organized the barbecue. Oh my goodness. Getting all fat and sassy. I noticed that my Spotify is playing a lot of music from like just a few bands. Playing a lot of the same song or a lot of different songs from the same few bands. Not random at all whatsoever. Was supposed to go to my parents, but chickened out. What? Why would you chicken out going to your parents' house? Do they hate you or something? Are they going to be mad if they find out you were there but never came by? We're doing good. Also, we're at Gabber's place. Last day today, me and Karen, Lean, and Ms. V went to Amsterdam. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Gabber's just running a bed and breakfast over there. Because driving like in France would not be the same as driving in the UK, and that could be an issue while driving a bus because they need to have the doors on the opposite side. Oh yeah, I wonder. Yeah, that is a good observation. What are they going to do about driving buses? Spent the day with my buddy cuddling. Oh, now here it comes. Yeah, he did. It was a great time. Here it comes. He's not just been getting freaking Dale. He's been getting Gabber's freaking Dale. Now we know what's going on. I'm glad to hear that all you guys are hanging out and having a good time. Gabber changed his radio station. FTO and B&B, Gabber FM to Gabber N. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do about that. Damn, you just had to bring that up, didn't you? That's gonna be like swirling around in my head now for days. What are they going to do about the coaches? Got to say battery later. Yeah, no worries, Virago. No worries. You guys have fun and hang out. Well, that was a random thought. So, well, I mean, welcome in, Respect 007. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. I wonder, why they, I'm sure they wouldn't limit the jobs so that you wouldn't cross over to the UK. Well, it's not even the UK, is it? Because Ireland, Northern Ireland is not in the map, but... Good evening, Grandmaster of ETS2. I don't know about all that. Welcome in, KR. How we doing?
Want a break from the ads?
Hey, Ghostly. How's it going? I heard that all the cool kids come to hang out with Nightmare and learn how to be handsome as him. I don't know how much they're learning, but... Hey, CM Farms, welcome in. Doing fantastic. Nice. KR, we were just talking about the buses. This has got a... Nari was just wondering about how they're going to do the buses crossing from, like, mainland Europe over to the UK. With the left-hand traffic and the doors being on the wrong side. We'll start a great stream at next Saturday. Is that when you're going to be doing the one with Renault? Next Saturday. The one that you mentioned before. Yeah, okay. Brandon and me will get a Renault CE E-Tech for 1 week. Wow. That's crazy they're gonna let you guys do that. I sort of wish I had like a close relation with like Scania or Volvo or something. Exactly, real live and ETS2 mix. Gotcha. You're right with being interesting with the English buses. Like, if you could get into like a good relation with... How much is the setup of this game? Everything like gearbox, etc. Ooh, that depends. It varies a lot, Respect. You can get some like really low budget stuff that's still decent. Or you could get the high dollar stuff that's going to cost you thousands of dollars. But I don't know. I guess the Hori wheel would be probably the best budget all-in-one package available at the moment, which is, I think it's what, $600-700.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Oh.
Gaming, a gaming community.
If you're looking for like an all-in-one package, then probably the Hori wheel.
Struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I was just wondering, cause for trucks, most of them have doors on the back, but the buses have it fixed on one side. Saturday, wait, oh, so changing the mainland to the UK would make some issues with the doors being on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, we got a real great relation with two Renault trucks and Volvo, really. But sorry, I have to leave. Got a date. Yeah, no worries, KR, no worries. Always a pleasure to see you stop in. I just wished I was up early enough so I could catch a stream sometime. You guys, KR3 here in the chat, he's one of the, he was one of the people that were at the studio in the same group that I went with when I was at, whenever I got to go to the SCS studio. KR was there as well. Really the only person that I recognized or and knew from Twitch. I don't really think there were too many other people in the group with us that did actually like stream and do YouTube stuff. I think there were a couple others, but nobody that I knew. Well, there was one really young kid that was there with his daddy. I think he was getting into YouTube or something, but I don't know how it's going for his channel. Or if he's still doing YouTube. Hey there's Slappy, welcome in. The Cool Kid Zone. Ghostly says so. Just a question, is the job 25K long? Or are you driven with the truck? I think the full distance was... Oh, there's ads. Unless you don't have any ads, alright. I think the full distance was 21,000. Yeah. So I've driven 5,280 kilometers on this job so far. And we got 10,460 to go. No, wait, 14,500 to go. I looked at my download odometer. So yeah, it was about 21,000. But there is a ferry in between. There is one ferry. How's Slappy doing? You doing all right?
Holy shit, that was fast.
About the same distance as drive? No, it's much longer. It's much longer than Pro Mods. Just chilling. Nice. Because I know we can drive from like farthest west in Iceland all the way down to Iraq. Well, I think that's only like 6.7 or 7,000, somewhere around 7,000 kilometers maybe. It's not very far. Oh, he hit that car. Yeah, but you did like a round trip of Europe kind of thing though, right? You didn't just go from point A to B though. Oh shit, are we hitting dirt road or poorly paved road? The hell are we at in relation to? Oh, that was it. Can't see much really. I'll have to look at the map the next time I stop to sleep. Well, I did for the jobs because then I couldn't take a job in the whole around. Yeah. I can understand why Truckbook and Truckee do put in like the limitation of how much you can add on to a job, but at the same time I really don't understand that either, because even if you are changing the route to add miles to your job, it's still like, it's not like you're gaining any time or any mileage advantage out of it. It's still going to take you the time it would normally take to drive those miles. But yeah, I did a circle and not a point to point. Okay. Yeah, if you just do like a point to point, I think about 7,000 kilometers is the furthest you can go in Pro Mods. I've already gotten a couple tickets on this job, which... Oh, there is a flyby camera here. Surprise. There haven't actually been too many flyby cameras on this map. In a second, I'll tell you. Like the job we would do, well, you could start in Nook in Greenland now, which doesn't really add on that many more miles. And then drive. They've added a few cities in Iraq. I don't remember what the name of the last city is now. Like Bari or something like that. Like northern Norway all the way down to like southern Spain or Portugal is quite a long ways too. Or even if you start out in Svalbard. Only got 13 minutes. We're gonna sleep again. I also love the fact that these job trackers will let you stop and pick up the job at a later date. But I think I've had this job for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now. CM, I don't know if you're still hanging out. I never could make it back. Never could make it back to the stream the other day, and we had our internet go out at the office. Our dumbass IT technicians didn't know what to do to get it back online again. I think I had up to 5 of them in the conference call at one point. All of them were yapping back and forth to each other, trying to find different solutions as to what happened and what's going on and how to fix it. We do have a server room at the office that runs on a backup whenever the internet goes out, but you can't run on the backup forever. Took them 4 hours. Finally figure out what was going on. Damn, it's like the Wild West for speed limits through some of these places. Shit, I probably should have stopped there, actually. Yeah, I think after this run here, I might just keep myself up on the northern part of the map. It's nice to have like a really ultra long road to drive, but yeah, I don't know. You're just looking at the same stuff over and over again. I'm just glad they actually put some stuff in here and didn't do like, what's it called? The Coast to Coast for ATS did. Oh my goodness. It's Coast to Coast for ATS has improved a lot since, and they've been some extra add-on packs that you can put in there. And I think there's like a Midwest, and I can't remember what they're called, but there's a couple of add-on packs that fill in like Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and then the other one like fills in, I think, West Virginia, New York, Pennsylvania, maybe. But I remember like the first time, like back in the day, whenever I tried Coast to Coast, it was just basically just a road stretched across the map, nothing there whatsoever. Driving from Algiers all the way to Yorkshire, 4,500 kilometers. Yeah, if you look from Iceland, I think it's Border Ford here or something like that. Oh, 6,400. Okay. Oh, that would actually be about the same. That might actually be about the same as Iceland's Iraq, actually. I think you may be looking at a place in like the northernmost part of Norway. Is that Jortholm? It's up on the coast, isn't it? Oh shit, I only got 6 minutes left. Yeah, that would be Norway. Well, we got a place up here in Thumbawanga. Okay, there is actually a road that road actually continues over there, that one junction that we were through.
Did we just become best friends? Yeah.
Oh. CM, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How we doing? Ooh, turbo. I need to look into getting turbo again, I think. Maybe next month.
Proceeds from this channel go
I think
to
we'll make it
ESB
to the stop,
Gaming,
though.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
I don't know.
families who are struggling
Yeah, I hope we
financially
will.
for various reasons.
We need to be getting any more tickets. I think I've gotten 2 or 3 so far already. which actually isn't bad considering I have driven 5,500 kilometers. I can get 2 or 3 tickets in on 1,000-kilometer jobs sometimes, so. I will try to work on this job some more offline as well. I may do another stream. I know I'm getting tired. I may do another stream where I'm doing this job once I get back up into like the base map pro mods area. Kind of like an update type stream to see the progress of where I'm at. I do remember, I don't know if you guys remember Wombat. He was a Swedish streamer. He used to do a lot of these mega map combos. I remember seeing him doing like 33,000 kilometer jobs from all the way from like Vladivostok on the east coast of Russia all the way over to, I don't remember where he drove to. Somewhere in Europe or even down in Africa, I'm not sure. I just know it was like something like 33,000 kilometers or something like that. Like, holy shit. It's insane. I got 2 minutes. I might make it there just as the clock runs out. Minute left. And we're really close. You enjoy a little bit of ETS2 yourself, CM, or? Another Architect song. Play from time to time, mostly ATS. Okay, I'll do ATS as well. I generally tend to do more ETS than ATS, but oh, we actually need to get fuel as well, damn. I'm on the left lane ETS2 server. So this map is I can never remember the name of this map. It's like wide open spaces or something like that. I can't remember. $2,100 hours, very nice. Yeah, yeah. There's not hardly anybody that ever runs on it, but I fixed up one of my profiles that I don't hardly use anymore, and they jump on here and try it out and see what kind of stuff they use. Oh, bus.
Want a break from the ads?
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
He's still welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How are we doing? Yeah, I feel like the player base for both ETS and ATS generally tend to have a higher playtime in the form of hours than most other games. And it could just be me, but I need to be on the Discord server to join. Well, you have to download their map packs from the Discord server. I'm pretty sure they have packed together some stuff for the ETS server as well. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure they did. Like Rush map and the open spaces map. I was afraid that was going to be collision, but you know, like the pro mods and the Russian map and the open spaces map you can download from the respective websites or whatever. But what Left Lane does is they take other mods and like pack them together into one file that you download instead of going and downloading like 10 to 15 different mods. And if I just do it from the server itself in game, wouldn't work. Well, you can't download the files from in game. Why do we put so many hours into this game? How many do you have? Answer. Depends on what games you're good at. Stick to it. It's more watchable to watch. Oh, you're probably looking at it more from a streamer perspective, maybe. Like search the name I find in there from the mods. No, let's see, what they do is they'll take, I would have to look, like they got different modded trucks in here. They're workshop mods, some of them are, but they're all packed together into Left Lane's own custom mod. Waiting for the G-Twin 923 steering wheel to arrive. Can't drive properly with a keyboard. Rip. Ooh. Yeah, keyboard is a bit tough. Could always use a controller if you have a controller handy. You can actually achieve some pretty smooth steering with a controller. Yeah, anybody can join the Discord server. In fact, as far as I know, that's the only place that you can download the left lane package mod from. Man, this road is causing this wheel to go crazy. G923. Yeah, you're gonna be in for a world of difference going from a keyboard to a steering wheel. Down the road. Well, darn, it's getting dark again. I should look and see if there's a longer days, shorter nights mod like I have for ATS.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh man, this is a big incline. Holy crap. This truck is like, what the hell is going on? I'll be glad to get back on some pavement again, that's for sure. Didn't think you would make it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We'd get there sooner or later. Even if it is crawling in first gear doing 2 kilometers an hour. I just hope it doesn't make the wheelbase overheat from working so much. I know I have a left lane server command, but I don't have it activated today because the left lane server command is actually for the ATS server. Try ! left lane and see if I have it as a command as well. It might at least have the Discord link in it. I can't remember. Because I know some of my timers. Oh, there you go. So okay, so I do have the command. Some of my timers I made as commands as well. So if somebody. That's supposed to be a permalink for their Discord, but if it doesn't work, let me know. Yeah, well, it's all the same Discord server, though.
And his name is...
Linkworks, welcome in, Rescue. How are we doing today? Been lurking for a while, it's fine. Been playing on 7 Days to Die for most of the day? Oh. I didn't know you played that. Got over 20. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I've watched some people play it and stream it, but I don't know. Not something I can get into. I'm not really too much on the zombie games anyway. I've tried a few of the zombie games. I had Dying Light, and then I don't know if I tried another one though. Oh, I did try, oh my goodness. It's more like a top-down type zombie game. Project Zomboid. I did try that one out as well. I didn't like it at all.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
Yeah.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't even know why I even tried Project Zomboid, because I don't even like any top-down type game either. I have to at least have like a in-the-game third-person view. I actually enjoy third-person view more than first-person. But it has to be like a in-the-environment type of game, not any kind of top-down stuff. No, more dirt road. Please no. Crap. I don't know. I just feel like some genres have run their course, but they just keep going and going and going. Like zombie apocalypse style games, I feel like they've run their course now, but game companies keep coming out with new ones. Like every month, seems like. Even for like survival sandbox type games as well, it's really getting hard for development companies to, you know, come out with something unique and like really surprises the player base. Hi there, Simon. Welcome in.
Now the sun is just starting to climb up over the treetops, and it's gonna be a beautiful day, that's plain to see. But I won't be
Yeah.
around at all, so don't even bother to call. 'Cause on a day like today, there's one place I gotta be. Gone fishing.
Because nowadays, for me, when I'm looking at new games that's coming out, it's just like, oh wow, another survival sandbox game. So what's this one do? Oh, same shit that the previous 100 survival sandbox games do. Don't even get me started on Call of Duty. Call of Duty is basically reselling the same shit over and over again, it seems like. It sells, that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like this latest Call of Duty, I think it is. Where they brought back Verdansk. They brought back an old map, and people were all over it like flies on shit. All excited. I'm like, if you want to play that map, go play the old game. But they're pumping out like 70 and 80 bucks for this new game that's got an old map in it. I feel like Call of Duty and Battlefield are probably the worst two of them all, as far as like basically buying a lot of the same content over and over again at exorbitant prices. Apparently the only mod I had to download was the LLC V1 and Pro Mods Convoy support. Oh. So you already had the other map mods and stuff. Well, Pro Mods apparently, but But like Rust Map and this one, Open Spaces, whatever it's called. Oh, okay, nice. But see, in that LLC V1 mod, it's a bunch of different mods that they've packed into that one file. Russian Open Spaces. Oh, it's not going to be 60 here. What's Simon up to today? I thought it was going to be 60 here. He's made it 60 through all the other towns. What's Simon up to today? Being grouchy at No Man's Sky? Oh no. What's it doing? I need to download the Middle East. Yeah, if I have pro mods, I have to have the Middle East as well. I don't know. I can't, even though I don't drive down there very much. It's about like the same thing as trying to drive on vanilla after being on pro mods. The only objective I have left is completely explore a Dialect crater. I've gone broke buying beacons and it won't give me the complete. Huh. I can't even land on a freighter. Do I need to download the cabin roof cam? I don't even know what that is. I think they have some optional mods listed in there that you don't need to download. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Did it not say anything about it being optional, or? I might have it and not even know it too. Who knows? Yeah, every time I try to land on a freighter, it puts my ship in the middle of the freighter and me floating around out in space, and I can't get back to my ship. I'll have to try it again at some point, but hopefully it'll work sooner or later. I find it doesn't happen as often if I fly to land like I normally would with a starship. Oh, really? I'll try that then. Tyree's original. Oh no, I don't think that's anything I have. That must be something that's optional, I would say. Yeah, I don't think you need that. Oh, if there's anything on you want to change on the Pal World server, Simon, just let me know. I'm open to ideas and suggestions. I'll end up raising some of this stuff anyways, later date, but... like, most likely whenever they announce the next big update, I'll probably end up raising like the XP and stuff. So that we can level up and do the update stuff, but I don't understand what all these burning barrels are for. I see them in the Middle East as well. Oh, that's actually a burning car. Hello. There's two of them. People don't care. They're just like, eh, it happens. Let it burn out. It'll go out sooner or later. I hope I won't hit you if I join. Oh, shit. I was hoping. Oh, I don't know about mods, actually. Okay, anything except for mods. We tried running some mods before, and it was just a pain in the ass. So we took them all out. Feels more the tedious to collect stuff, but that would go against what you're going for. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no network connection. Yonk. Goodbye. We can look at the map and see where we're at. Where are we? I wish you could zoom out more. So we started down here in Cape Town. Man, we haven't really made a lot of progress. I still gotta go all the way up here and across. Shit. It's gonna be a long time before I even get to the ferry.
Want a break from the ads?
I really do like the fact that they made it to where only the server needs to run mods. I'm gonna take a break. Next time, whenever the ad's run in about 5 minutes, I need to take a break. Use the restroom. Farming kilometers on it. That's what I need to do. I've been saying for so many years now that I want to get a truck to 1,000,000 kilometers. An error occurred while connecting. We'll just continue on single player, I guess, for now. But I drive so many different profiles in trucks that I've never managed to do it. The next time I stop, I'll try to join the Convoy server again, but oh, this will be perfect. We got ads coming up in 5 minutes. I only got 9 minutes before I need to stop and sleep. Well, hopefully somewhere to stop and sleep will line up with the time. Answer your question. I got about 3,600 hours in Elite Dangerous and ATS each. Oh my god. Probably double that in the World of Warcraft. Yeah, I would like to know how many hours I put into EverQuest 2. I can imagine the hours I put into EverQuest 2. It's got to be around 10,000. Hey there, Lilu. Welcome in. How are we doing? Should I disable all the other mods? What other mods?
Proceeds from this channel go to
You can have other mods as long as they're optional.
With a greater purpose to help children and their families.
If you know they're optional, you can have them
for various reasons.
Elite Dangerous synergized very well with work when I worked for Sprint. Okay. I actually wouldn't mind like having a work from home customer service job. You could just sit here and play games and wait for somebody to call. It'd have to be a game that you could pause or whatever, or put on hold, but just chill out on the PC, play a game and be like, oh, ring, ring, sorry. Oh, give me a minute, gotta go to work. If they're not, they will be disabled when I join. It won't let you join if they're not. If they're not optional, it won't let you join, and it should say in the list. Apps it on server. You do have to go back to the mod manager and take them out. How's Lilo doing this weekend? I hope you're doing all right. Spent a lot of time in the black surveying systems and planets. I could do it while I was waiting on stuff to happen. I'm getting tired of these damn dirt roads. I will let the voice mod on, and if it's not optional, I'll use the default one. I'm good. Having a nice drive? Yeah, we're just cruising through Africa, but it's... The map adds a lot of road, but it doesn't add a lot of variety as in scenery, unfortunately. Oh, perfect. We got a fuel stop here. Ads should be going any minute now. I was going to take a break here right quick once the ads come in. See if I can fuel up before they get here. So we're on a right about at 21,000 kilometer job at the moment. Africa interesting. Which part? Northern? All the whole thing. So we started in Cape Town.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's the ads. Hold on, I'll be right back while the ads are running. I need to use the restroom.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. But yeah, we started in Cape Town. Drove all the way up. Currently here in the Kibondo. So we end up going through all the way up through the northern part. Cross over at Algiers. Over to France. And then we'll go up through Europe, Sweden. And end up here in Norway. I think it was about 21,000 kilometers. This is how much we got left, I think. Let's see. See if I can join the convoy. I've been working on this job off and on like for about a week. When I didn't do all the kilometers today in the stream. I think I've only driven about 2,000, maybe 3,000 in the stream. No, 2,000 probably. It's 8:30. Yeah, I don't have that camera mod in the mods list. See if he'll let me join this time. No. Huh, it won't let me back in. I'm not gonna fuss with it. Bam. Right, we're still on the left side. How's the streams been going, Leela? I haven't been in a bit. I need to get back in. Hope the streams have been doing all right. I seen you did some ATS the other day. It was like early in the morning when I was on my way to work. Shit, I forgot to sleep. I parked in there and I got the fuel and then I parked in the rest spots, but then I forgot to actually sleep. We'll go in here. Shit, I'm lucky there was a place here then. Whoopsie. I think I've even done that with fuel. Like I pulled into the fuel station and got distracted and did something else or went on BRB and then come back and everybody was ready to go and I just drove off and was like, fuck, my tank is still empty. Need to get back into this Marvel Rivals again. I enjoy playing Marvel Rivals with you and Amanda. But it's normally always like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning my time whenever you guys jump on. I haven't been playing Marvel Rivals as much as I used to, actually. I've been playing No Man's Sky a lot. Oh, okay, you're gonna stop? All right. We'll go then. Oh shit, it was only 60. Well, I wasn't speeding for very long anyway. It's not going to be enough to count against me. I think it's 10%, if I remember right. I think it's 10% of the trip distance. That you can speed before it'll start counting against you.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
I'll probably have an interview coming up with the some of the administrators with the ESB gaming community there. They normally stream on Sunday evenings on the ESB channel. It'll be done in Swedish though, unfortunately, I think. But they like to do, they do just like a, I think it's like a 30 or 45-minute stream. They do like a little interview stream with new members that come into the community. Hey there, Arist. Very cool. I never liked driving in the UK. It's so boring. We're actually in Africa right now. I need to quit eating these damn candies, but yeah. I should have took them over there, away from the table, the desk, whenever I got up to go use the restroom. It's a different map. I can never remember the name of it though. Chat has to help me out every time. I think it's the one called RIW, but I have no idea what it means. Road into Wilderness, that's what it is. Pulled that one out of my ass. RIW, Road into Wilderness. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Jeez. It's it's not the greatest of maps. For what it adds on, as far as like kilometers in roads, it's a crap ton. But it's not very, it's a lot of what you see now. It's just road with trees, and all the towns that we've driven through have been laid out the same. Almost like it copy pasted. But it's still a lot better than what I was talking about this earlier. It's still a lot better than what Coast to Coast for ATS did, where they just basically stretched an empty road. Don't worry, promise I won't tell Annie about our bro dates. $13,000 kilometers left. I don't know how far. It's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'll probably end up logging off my usual time tonight. I might work on this a little bit tomorrow. I've just been driving like an hour here and there. 2 a.m.? No. I'll probably be up to 2 a.m., but I don't want to sit here and stream to 2 a.m. I do normally stay up late on Saturday, but weekdays it's got to be midnight, 1 a.m. at the latest. Preferably midnight, because that way I can sleep and I don't get in. I don't get in the bed and go to sleep right at midnight. But
to help children and their families who are struggling
the
financially.
alarm clock doesn't go off until
reasons.
6 o'clock now. So preferably I'd try to get to bed at least by midnight on weekdays, but Saturdays I've actually stayed up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the mornings. And then I'll sleep till lunch and get up and have lunch and do stuff in the afternoon, but I mainly want to try to hold the 6 to 10, just so that I can get off here and get a shower and get some dinner, and I'll end up jumping in another game. Oh, what the hell is this? Gotta be a lake. We're not that. Oh yeah, Lake Victoria. I'll probably end up in No Man's Sky or Marvel Rivals for a little bit. Or both. Can't find the name of the server. Did they have the... They should have the server ID listed in there. Actually, I can look. Hey, I'm in single player. I can just... I'm in single player, so it'll just pause automatically. Should turn off the end game music if I got music going. Left lane custom chrome primary. Make sure you have sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked under advanced filters as well. Oh, I can't see the server ID there. I do still need to hitch a ride in No Man's Sky. I seen that it was also optional too, but even though it's optional, I still kind of want to do it. Left lane custom chrome primary. I think the server ID might be listed in the Discord. Oh, you still need to do that as well? What is their definition of hitching a ride? Do you have to leave the space station and land on a planet, or actually go to a different system? Or do you may not even know? Either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah. We can get it done anyways. I thought about doing it today, and I was like, I don't really feel comfortable jumping on somebody else's ship though, and just waiting on them to take off. Oh damn, that bus just smacked that truck. Why not? Everyone else does it. I know, but just the me problem, I guess. I don't think anybody's hitched a ride on mine, at least not that I've noticed. I've had several people do it, really. I did look at it, and I was thinking about doing it today, and then I seen in the expedition that it says it's optional, so I was just like, I don't know. I'll leave it for now. We'll see if I even decide to do it at a later
Break
date.
from the ads.
I was looking at this one ship that I seen docked. It was pretty big because he had like, I think he had like 4 or 5 modules, and then he even had like an upper floor as well. I'm like, man, that ship's got plenty of space to hide somewhere. He would never know I was there. Unless he's seen the player marker, of course, but I seen in the chat that he kept adding he was building onto it or something. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna sit and wait for that guy to take off. I haven't really been too super focused on building a ship. I've just been doing like the minimal required for the expedition. I think once the expedition is done and I get more parts, I might look into building something more complicated. First thing to come to mind, whenever they... Welcome to Uganda. We're in Uganda. First thing that come to mind whenever they released the update was the Millennium Falcon. I think that's probably the first thing a lot of people think of is the Millennium Falcon. Or an X-Wing. But here the other day I was sitting and thinking, I'm like, what about a big old SR-71 Blackbird?
Multi-streaming from Beamstream.
I'm just kind of happened to be the way it is. I haven't been paying much attention to it either. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably put more time and attention into it after the expedition, and I collect more parts, but I don't understand how all these people have managed to farm so many parts so fast. Because it seems like it was like the first day the damn update was out, you were already seeing pictures of these big old massive Corvette ships that look like tanks and ducks and everything you could think of. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, but still, I don't understand how people manage to farm so many damn parts so fast. I think we might get down to 11,000 kilometers tonight. I don't know. That's a stretch, but Because even whenever you find a salvage slot, you only get, what, 3 or 4 parts, don't you? They might spot the salvage, jump in your ship, fly over it, spot the next one. Yeah, but still, if you look at some of the ships that they built, like from day one, they must have just like spent the whole day doing just that and nothing else. Even with the ID, the server doesn't show up. You do have your game set to where you can see the 128 player servers, don't you? I know it's probably a stupid question to ask, but that's the only thing I can think of, even if you can't find it with the ID.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You only see 8 player server. Yeah, you have to go in and change the config file. So hacker stuff. No, not really hacker stuff. No. It's never a stupid question to ask, ever. I don't know. I just feel like with somebody that's... I feel like everybody probably should know that by now, but... See, what it is SCS, they've made the Convoy servers compatible for 128 players. They just don't officially support it. So it's in there, but it's nothing they have officially announced or support. So I think it'll be something that they'll probably announce.
Holy shit, that was fast.
In the future. This is your first time playing on Convoy, actually. Oh, really? So if you go into your documents folder where you have the ETS2, where your ETS2 folder is at with all your mod folder and profiles in it. You want to change the main config file that's in the folder, in the ETS2 folder. What is it? G underscore... I think it's G underscore set convoy max. And it'll say 8. You just change that to 128 and save it. That's all you gotta do. I think it's G underscore convoy underscore set underscore max. And then change the 8 to 128. Save the file and close it, and then start your game again. And you only have to do it that one time, then you're good to go. You don't ever have to mess with it again. He has at least put some mountains and hills and stuff here and there as well, and not just completely flat. Oh my goodness. Somebody needs a box of wet wipes. Or a water hose. Water hose would actually probably be better.
I'm officially an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up, his underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie. But the joke was on him, I was wearing the pins.
I need to figure out. I need to figure out if there's some way to pause Spotify whenever y'all play those. I don't normally play music either, but today I just felt like having music on. I'm not saving, well, the VODs are saved, but I'm not posting VODs anywhere. Well, the ones on YouTube are there automatically, but nobody watches a stream VOD on YouTube anyways, so it doesn't matter if it gets blocked. I don't know. I never. That was like a phenomenon of YouTube that I never did understand. Maybe because the videos are made to be informative and to tell about something, whereas a stream is just, it's only good for the live interaction, I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, I think the next time I drive this job on the stream, I'll wait until I get into Europe. Kind of like an update progress stream, and I'll probably stream the end of it as well once I get to the destination. How much of Africa do they actually drive on the left-hand side? I thought it was just South Africa. Oh, we're actually getting to a highway now. What? Oh, System of Down, love them. Hello there, how are you? I'm doing super duper nice. You just like come in and say everything all in one go. Get all the questions asked before they're even asked, or answered before they're even asked. Welcome in, Cookie. Trailer damage? What? I looked in the mirror. I didn't hit that damn sign. I didn't hit the guardrail either. This is just a hitbox issue. Yeah, that's me. Welcome in. Good to hear that you're doing all right. And yeah, we do play a little bit of System of a Down. Even some stuff from the guitarist. He did a solo album. Not a lot though. I think it's only maybe 1 or 2 songs. 2 songs, maybe 3 songs. Shit, we need to sleep. I just now noticed that. Hold on, we're stopping. Wait, we need this. I think there's parking. Looks like you can either park over there or over here. Doesn't matter. Enjoying the weekend so far? Hello, hello. Oh, that made it dark though. How's Hello doing? You doing all right? The config file didn't save for some reason? Weird. Watch out, car, we're coming out. Oh, yeah, you need to close the game. No, it's alright. I've done it myself. Long weekend, Monday and Tuesday off. What? What is this madness? Overtime hours. Ah. I've got enough to take a day off. I don't know when I'll use them though. I still got 2 weeks of vacation to take on top of that too, so. Oh shit, but I still got time. I think we have until April of next year. I'm not mistaken. They're only going to let us save 5 days a year. could look at Christmas. I don't know how Christmas lands during the week this year. I could look at Christmas and New Year's. Oh my goodness. Dallas coming in and blowing us all out. Shit. Rescue just adding to the mix. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? So I think I could take, I don't know, I have to look at Christmas. The 2nd is on Wednesday this year. Oh, you talking about January 2nd or 2? What? 24th is on a Wednesday. Ooh. No, I'm on a Convoy. Well, no, take that back. I was on a Convoy server, but I got kicked off, so now I'm just on single player. Oh, I think he blew his ass off. Yep. Oh, so I could actually use some of those days around Christmas and New Year's. Oh. So I would be able to get like 2 weeks of vacation out of just using a few days. You like playing on TMP? I haven't been on TMP in, I don't know, at least 2 years? Probably more. My weekend has been so effing nice. My weekend hasn't been bad. We just been relaxing. Just been relaxing, playing games, playing Pal World and No Man's Sky. Hey there, Hat Man. How's it going? TMP is dying. So many VTCs are closing. Are there really? How you get the head motion when you move your head? The game moves with you. I use a software called Beam Eye Tracker. What it'll do, it allows you to use just about any webcam or telephone as a camera for head tracking. Good. I'm in Prime Logistics VTC. Oh, nice. I know a few people that's in Prime. Her has 4,161 hours in ETS2. Wow. Pretty good, pretty good. You have your own company. What company is it? What do you want to ask, Cookie? Can I ask why? Why I haven't been on TMP, or are you referring to something else? Cowboys and Indians? Got stuck behind some, you know, who runs Prime Logistics. What VTCs have been closing down, Rescue? Have there been some like pretty significant ones? Hatman's been following for 4 years. You said your weekend has been bad. Oh, no, no. I was just saying my weekend hasn't been bad or anything, but I've just been taking it easy. Like, just playing games, relaxing and playing games, really. Yeah, I've heard of Lady Bear. Not a big fan, to be honest. I'm not gonna go into that, though. That's nothing that needs to be brought up on stream. Are you still hardly working at job? Yeah. He was in OTR. Not much of a fan of OTR either. I mean, I know a lot of people in OTR. They're good people. I just don't like the whole I don't like the whole miles requirements. I think they still have it. You know, the one which was set up by a TMP admin from Germany had no requirements. They closed down not so long ago. Oh, really? Yeah, I do play Pal World, Cookie. That was a shock. Why is that a shock? I actually have like, I think I have 1,600 hours in it now. You're not in OTR anymore. Yeah, they were huge. Had lots of TMP staff in it, but TMP staff have been moving on. Damn. I can't connect to the server. Yeah, I tried a couple times after I got kicked off, and I didn't think that was your type of game. I used to play Pokemon Go a lot as well. I don't play it really anymore, but our daughter got us into it whenever she was young, and then we got hooked on playing it. After she lost interest, we still played it, and then Nikki, our son, played it a little bit as well, but he didn't play it very long either. But I finally got tired of it and don't play it no more. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, after I got kicked off the server, I tried connecting a couple of times after that, but I'm just not going to be fussed with it tonight. I like that they're finally bringing it to the console, because there's always been a lot of console players come in and ask all the time.
Want a break from the ads?
Whenever they see people streaming it on Twitch, a lot of people come in and ask if it's available on console. So I'm glad they finally did it. Hard to say if it'll be compatible with PC crossplay. Got some much needed engine moderation too.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Ron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Probably would not really. Probably would, but not really the modded part. I think they'll still be able to do some sort of mods, but. Hey there, Marcus. Welcome in. How's it going? I have a friend. Oh shit, hold on a second. Somebody's on the Beam Discord, I bet. Yep. All right, sorry about that. Hey there, Crone. How's it going? I have a friend that works for TMP. He's a cool guy. I know a lot of the... Well, I don't know. I actually don't know who's left over there. Back when they had the stream team, me and Rescue and a couple other guys used to be a member of that. Thank you very much for the lurk, Hat Man.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Me and Chrome thought we'd come say hi. Nightmare, sure that you remember me. I do remember you. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. I just had to take care of a bot over on the Beam Eye Tracker Discord. Why I had to... why I stopped all of a sudden. Ah! Oh, I'm, yeah, the eye tracking software that I use, Beam Eye Tracker. I'm a moderator over on their Discord. So I can hear the Discord. You guys, I don't think you guys hear it, but I hear the notifications going off in Discord. And so I started hearing the message post notification going dunk, 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 dunk. Like, oh shit, there's a bot. Yeah, I remember simulation gaming as well. You only hear me? Yep, oh. Now I'm confused. Do you hear Discord or do you not? You probably could hear Discord if my system likes resetting Discord in the software mixer all the time. I turn the Discord notifications off. I hate the constant ping. I turn them off like on a server by server, channel by channel basis. But being a moderator in the Beam Discord, I keep that one turned on. So So I can hear if something, if message spamming is going on. It's about like all the bots and stuff that you get on the streaming platforms. I don't understand why they don't just give up. They're not getting anything out of it except for a ban.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Cost them nothing to do it, I guess. All my notifications on my phone is only on vibration. So chill and calm that way. Now I do have my phone set to silence all notifications between, I think it's from 7 in the morning till 10 at night is the only time I hear notifications. So between 10 and 7, like the only thing that I'll hear is if it's like a SMS or phone call from my partner or my children. I think maybe my father in the States as well, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
and then Discord is it depends on the server and the channel. Some servers I have completely muted, other servers I'll have like a notification in just certain channels. But on the Beam Eye Tracker Discord, I have notifications for everything. I was just sitting here thinking about today, like, friend, so what did you do at 4 a.m. last night? Oh, nothing, just watching a streamer and eating a sandwich. Is it one of the people that see that as being really weird, or just like, oh, okay, like nothing, like it's nothing? Oh, Brugen. Oh wow, I can't believe Brugen Logistics closed down. Shack. Is he still part of staff, though? He used to come on, like, whenever we were doing the stream stuff. He used to come on streams and drive with us. Or at least with me, I think. He loves finding reasons to blame me that I didn't sleep. He's got a new one now, right? So what was you doing up last night? Watching streamers and eating sandwiches again, or what? I've done the same. I'll probably be up till like, I don't know, it depends. I do stay up late on Saturdays, but it could be anywhere from between like 2 to 5 o'clock in the morning that I'll stay up to on Saturday nights. But acting like it's just a regular day, you know, like jump in the shower at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, or put on the oven and heat up a pizza. Hell, I've even found myself cleaning the apartment 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Get tired of playing games or watching streams, I'll get up and clean. Wash dishes or what something. Today I placed one more piece of meat, so it's different. What kind of sandwich did you have? I would much rather have a night job, actually. I prefer being up all night and sleeping through the day instead. Shit. Everybody's turning here. Oh, we got a border check coming up. Maybe they're all like, oh shit, there's the border, we better go this way. They're taking a back way around because they're illegals. They have official streamers listed again? Do they really? Like, there's already official streamers that... Oh shit, wait. Are they switching sides now? Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. 2 admins, Stormboy and Lyman. Is that unlimited or Lime unlimed? Are we gonna get to drive on the right side now, finally? I was expecting to be driving on the left, but I do see Stormboy streams on there often. Oh, Lime Unlimited. Okay. And JCB built. What the fuck? And JCB Builder. I never heard of JCB Builder. I wouldn't have the time to do anything like that anyways. Hey there, simulator. We're in Africa. Sandwich with meat, potatoes, tomatoes, red sauce, and cucumbers. Holy crap. Oh, really? Shaq? I really did like Shaq. I don't know. I don't eat vegetables. Like, I don't eat vegetables in salads. So potatoes is fine, but tomatoes and cucumbers, how's Simulator doing? You doing all right? Yeah, we're in Africa on the Road into Wilderness map at the moment. We just now got far enough north to switch back over to the right-hand side. Africa's nice. Are you gonna pick up some gold? Nah. I wish. That's an investment right there. That shit don't ever seem to go down in price. I don't think it ever will either, will it? Gold. Would be in a mess if you ran into one of those big old rocks. Kind of reminds me of Dirt Rally. They have all this stuff that's like on the edge of both sides of the road all the time that you could crash into. Or those damn concrete tank busters that they had along the roads in the German rally. I don't know how many times those things really fucked me up. South Africa has gold and ice. You just need to get to know the right people. Truck full of gold would help all. Imagine. I heard an interesting story about diamonds, though. That they're not actually as rare as they're made out to be. A lot of good wine too. Like there was a... Damn, I need to stop and sleep again already. Like, I think it was back in... Shaq is not on the retired list either? What? No, that's really weird. What happened there? Something must have happened. If he's not on the staff or the retired list and everyone's leaving the VTC, then there must have been some sort of incident or drama there. Honningsvåg in Norway. Honningsvåg. Wouldn't surprise you. That's the only explanation. Not listed on the website. Something happened. Probably got pushed out of TMP or kicked out. Since something probably happened and he's not part of TMP anymore. Staff members started leaving, going elsewhere. Oh, you come to my country? Better stay in Africa this time of year.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Hey, Gabber. Is that what it took to get you come out of hiding again? TMP talk? Didn't see James retired either. Oh, they started removing people from the retired list. Because James didn't leave on bad terms. James left because they shut down the stream team.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
No, we're talking about a
greater purpose to help children and their families
hey there,
who
Gabber.
are
Hope you're doing good.
financially for various
Yeah, Gabber's
reasons.
been throwing a party for everybody in the Netherlands, and we missed it. V just left about an hour ago, and I'm destroyed after this week. I was wondering, I was actually sitting here today and was thinking, I was like, where the hell is Gabber at? I haven't seen him around in a few days. So now I know. No, we're talking about, like, somebody that used to be an admin is no longer an admin, but they don't show up on the retired staff and their VTC closed because a lot of the TMP staff that were in the VTC have left. So for me, that tells me that there's something that happened. Oh, we got a place to stop right up here. No, Jeremy, you got the wrong idea. Nancy V's wife asked me to help out with surprising V with a birthday party. A few people from Twitch he would love to meet, so I offered my garden for a barbecue. And well, so said, so done. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I think we're going in the wrong way, but damn, we're down to 328 kilometers of fuel as well. So how did she get him down to the Netherlands without knowing that there was going to be a birthday party? It was just supposed to be a visit to the parents for the birthday or something, or well, have fun. I'm gonna try some hills in Brazil. What map are you running? By 2. I've never heard of that one. I don't understand how you find all these maps, Simulator. Is it a 1-to-1 scale, or? Server's still not working? That sucks. I haven't tried it again. I'll try it again before I log off. I hope all you're well as can be. I am, Ghostly, I am. Sorry if I missed that. I don't know how long ago that was. Jesus Christ, write a romance. 1-to-1, but it's small and free. Okay. Alright, man. Well, enjoy. I appreciate you stopping in. I always enjoy coming in, popping in to see what kind of map you're on and what it is. You find all these crazy 1-to-1 scale maps everywhere. I don't understand how you do it. My mistake. He is still an admin. Rescue, you got me coming up with all these conspiracy theories. Google. Oh, should have known. The obvious answer, isn't it? Google. I double checked on his profile. Oh, we got red lights now. I gotta be careful. They went back into staff. Oh, okay. Wifey and I agreed to fresh up the house with painting and such, making it our style, but when we started, we thought we got this, but when we already spent 2 days on just sandpapering and prepping and painting the living room, we done all the window and door frames and heating element and pipes for those, of course, the walls itself. He and Wifey worked from 10 to 3 a.m. the whole week just to get it finished before V is coming, and well, Thursday 4 a.m. I was done. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a red light on this map.
From the
Well, you can claim it was AI generated. Oh, the conspiracy theories about the staff. I mean, if that was the case, that would be the only thing that would make sense, is that something bad had to happen. And he got ousted. And then they try to cover up their tracks. Yeah, sorry, long story, my bad. Man, I need text-to-speech for this stuff. Friday, prepping the garden for the party, setting up chairs, table, pool bowl, barbecue, party tent, party lights for the party, and finishing touches on the living room. Shit, we're on dirt road again. At 2 p.m., I was finally ready and showered, ready to party. 3 p.m., V came. Nancy tried to make a surprise party. because they were coming to NL to visit his parents, but V don't like surprises. And almost instantly knew about the group Nancy made, so he knew something was up. And she still ended up having to tell him. Oh man. Even TTS won't read that. Yeah, even TTS is like, fuck it, I'm not doing all that. I'm on strike. Read it yourself. That's too much. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. I'll drive until I need to stop and rest. Another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna hop off of here. Here comes chapter 3. So yesterday the party was awesome, even though half canceled. Killing his girlfriend and Smokey were here, and we had a amazing time. I almost got roasted by the rented barbecue. Big ass flames came out. Stole my sister's barbecue. Saturday, 12-hour stream. Nope. No 12-hour stream. I will probably be up late, but I don't want to stream all night. I'll jump off of here and get a shower and eat some dinner and then probably end up in like No Man's Sky or Marvel Rivals or something. Oh, he said 24-hour stream earlier? Hell no. I don't know if I ever want to do another 24-hour stream. Those things are rough. Today they had other plans, but they both did not want to go to their parents because he did not feel comfortable to drive 2 hours back and forth. So he chilling with me and Nancy and my wife went to Amsterdam. Oh, okay. Had a great day, but I'm so effing knackered. Even the Titanic looks better than I feel. Gotcha. So we still won't see you for another few days. You forgot the DLC? What DLC? My head is unexplainable, annoying, and painful. My energy is all more than gone. Got so much pain in my body at the moment. I need rest. I need a reboot. Ooh! We almost got a reboot. He said all the game, but not the DLC. I'm lost. Last night I only slept 2 hours. Pain kept me awake till 7. 9 I was out again. These change of plans. Gotcha. It's a joke, but fine. Oh, I didn't catch it. I was looking forward to doing absolutely nothing today. That was out the window. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've done absolutely nothing today for you. How about that? Oh, shit. We'll do absolutely nothing tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday and possibly even Wednesday. Tell you what, my wheel is getting a workout today, being on all these dirt roads and gravel roads and shit that I've driven.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Not yet, but that's why I keep checking to see if it's getting warm. Good grief, here comes chapter 4. Or actually, we're probably on like 5 by now, but had an awesome day though. Looking for a nice walk to the park here and ate multiple freaking dells. Sounds more like a date. Took him on a cruise in the zero suspension Polo from 92. Oh my god. I can just feel he's back now. Screaming. I had a blast and I showed him the area. Then at home, watched some comedy and ended up at you. It was very romantic. Sounds like it. Except for ending up here. That couldn't have been the highlight of the day for sure. Not much romanticism here, to be honest. Just driving through a boring road in Africa all night.
Holy shit, that was fast.
He's definitely appreciating the rental car a lot more now, that's for sure. What did he have for a rental car? Thank you very much for the alert, Cookie. I appreciate it. So he just took off this evening and is going to drive all night or what? Some Peugeot hybrid piece of trash. Oh, you don't like Peugeot? Oh, okay. Ah, so when does he go back home? Oh, you don't like hybrids? Why not? I love them. I'd actually want an electric car, but electric cars are so damn expensive. Mine is usually half of what I drive is on electric anyway, so it's not that bad. This is one of those fancy modern ones that look like art on wheels. Personally just want an engine, nothing else. I did drive a new smart electric car for a day. It was really good. Yeah, I mean, good seat. I was always skeptical to electric cars as myself either as well. If I want to drive something electric, I go to the Carnival. Oh, you're talking about bumper cars. Yeah, I was always a skeptic for electric as well until I drove one. And especially when Helena got her first Tesla, I was just like, oh my fucking God, this is crazy. I don't hate them. I mean, some definitely look good. I just don't like it. Personal preference. But yeah, I mean, it's also like, even this with the trucking, right? You know, all the trucks are have switched over to automatic. But there's still a big group of people that are just like absolutely against automatic in trucks. It's got to be a manual. It's kind of the same thing. I mostly drive electricity, 100 kilometers with electric on one charge. Oh, you have actually a plug-in hybrid. To be fair, yeah, I love the Alfa Romeo, but I feel more alive and like I am driving when I drive the GTI Mark III or the Polo. Oh, really? The C300 hybrid. Yeah, my Yaris is just a regular hybrid. So. But even still, usually about 50% of the trip, it still runs on electric. Not being, I feel like that's pretty good, not being a plug-in hybrid. You've only ever driven a manual. You're never going to be as effective reacting to an emergency situation.
Gaming, a gaming
You're
community
forced to
with a
drive
greater
an
purpose
automatic.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially
Going to
for
waste
various
time
reasons.
thinking about the clutch. Oh, yeah, okay. Or wait, I'm not sure I understand what you're never going to be as effective at reacting to an emergency situation. You're forced into an automatic. Going to waste time thinking about that clutch. No, I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. Unless you're meaning that the reaction time to react to an accident in front of you is going to be longer because of the manual with the clutch. Look at that. What? A-pop to see the Polo? What the hell is A-pop? WhatsApp. Oh.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
If only you drive a manual, why would you need the reaction in an automatic? No, the reaction in a manual is going to be slower. Well, your reaction time is the same, but the stopping distance is going to be longer because you're then fiddling with the gearbox and the clutch to try to stop. I've run over 2 deer because I couldn't find the clutch to shift or slow down. Hell, most of the cars these days will stop for you. Not mine though. I found that out the hard way. I knew mine wouldn't stop anyways. Mine doesn't have that feature. I love driving the manual, always had it. I did drive automatics, but to be honest, maybe in traffic and long distance it can be nice, but miss shifting way too much. I don't miss it a bit. I enjoy automatics. I don't miss having to fucking mess about with the third pedal and gears and stuff. I love shifting and pulling up and such. My gas tank doesn't though. Can imagine. I learned how to drive on a 3-speed column shifter. I think it's because I like driving overall. 3 on the tree, they called it. Or at least that's what I always heard it called. 3 on the tree. And this road is getting right annoying. Press the brake and clutch. Shifting and brake won't help your braking distance, and you will only let your head out of your wheel. I sometimes legit just get in the car, fill up the tank, and just go left when I feel like it, or right. And we'll see what we'll see. Oh, really? My dad used to do that with us when we were really young. He'd be like, come on, we're going for a ride. You only take the hand off the wheel. Oh, no worries. And like whenever there was an intersection coming up or something, we would get to take turns to tell him if he should turn right, left, or go straight, whatever options there was. So he'd drive and he'd let us choose which direction to go and just see wherever we ended up. What do you guys think about the stop and go on the car? You hit a red light, the engine turns off, and when you press the pedal, the engine starts, you can go. Personally, I hate it. Plus, I always learned that an engine uses more fuel when it starts up. Yeah, I think the whole stop and go thing on the is probably just a gimmick. Personally, he disabled yours. To me, it seems like it would be more wear and tear on the components. You lost your license the first time because I took my hand off the wheel in an emergency to stop to shift the car. Really? Damn. Never owned a car that has it, but I had a rental that had it and I did not know it. I was at a red light and I was like, why the fuck the car just died? Tried to start it again. I had to stop and go on my last car. It didn't bother me. My current car is electric by default. Even when on hybrid mode. Yeah, because you're never supposed to take the hand off the wheel in an emergency. I think it's definitely a thing you need to get used to. As far as I know, not. You can always shift after you stop the car completely. Shit, is there nowhere to stop up here soon? 12 more minutes. Oh shit. Yeah. No, I definitely wouldn't like that. So then the AC system has to work extra hard to keep the temperature in the damn car. In the winter, my last car did still push hot air in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll eventually get to the point to where you don't even drive anymore, Gabber. I don't know if we'll live to see that, but I'm almost certain it'll get to the point to where you have a car, you get in it, tell it where to go, and it drives you there. Oh yeah, it's already here, but I mean like on a more normal basis. Because like to get the electric cars today that's got the self-driving systems in it, they're just way too expensive. They're not for everybody. Like, not everybody can afford them, so. Oh yeah, I've seen the autonomous taxi. Tesla's Robotaxi, and then what's those other ones called that? I know I've seen them in California whenever they were having the riots. People were vandalizing the autonomous taxis. I can't remember the company name though. I really don't know. I've just seen a lot on YouTube, and the one you're talking about, yeah. And then you have Einride here in Europe that has autonomous trucks. Nah, Teslas don't blow up. I've not seen anything in the news or on social media about Teslas blowing up. The main parking lot where they gather is also a party. So many cars confused. Huh? A McLaren does? Well, has there been news about a McLaren blowing up lately, or? I don't really see anything in the news about any kind of car blowing up, to be honest. Whether it's a Tesla, a supercar, or just any everyday car. How the hell do I need fuel again already? There are insurance companies that won't cover Tesla cars because of spontaneous battery combustion in the US. I don't know. I still don't believe it. It's got to be something to do with the operator. There's no way that these companies, I know they've had issues like back in the day whenever electric cars were first coming to the market. But I think even then, it was probably more propaganda to try to keep people from buying electric cars. Find out it had to do with the oil breather, so nothing to do with the battery. Because if it was the battery, he's not putting the fire out. I've seen one where someone died in a Cybertruck because the electricity fully turned off and the driver couldn't get out from the burning car. BMW parts on a multi-million-dollar car, or Nissan. I'm pretty sure there's a way to open the door, because my partner, she's got a Model Y, and there's also like a sort of a hidden way to open the door, and not just by the button that's on the door handle itself. Because in her car, there is no actual door handle. It's just an electronic button you push to open the door, but she showed me it one day. There is another way to open the door, at least on the Y. I don't know about the Cybertruck. Oh yeah, the carbon fiber is crazy expensive. It's expensive to get anything in carbon fiber. But I think a lot of the battery fires has a lot to do with people using aftermarket stuff. It's just like with it's the same thing with, like, you hear all these stories about telephones getting too hot and catching on fire whenever they're on the charger. Literally just pick a random part on an expensive car, take a picture of a sensor product code, for example, and then look at the product code up on Google and compare it to what a Lamborghini would ask. About a week ago, a Tesla battery storage rack in California went up in flames. What caused it to go up in flames, though? Yeah, but like, are the batteries on some sort of charger or? Yeah, but how is the 200? Where is it? Like, what is causing the heat though? Like batteries just don't spontaneously combust. Like how long have, if you look at any type of battery, like how long have we been using like lithium batteries now on a smaller scale, like in all the products and everything? How many times have you seen those just like spontaneously combust into flames without it being caused because of some sort of electric shortage or electric overload, because it's it's either on a charger or I've actually never had like any battery simply just overheat and explode on me. Most recently in personal experience, Samsung Note 7 in someone's pocket. Let me see if I can join the server before I wrap up. Well, I did hear that there was a line of Samsungs that had issues that was in that they actually quit selling them. I think they actually quit selling them here. Yeah, I see. That's a known issue though. That's like a fault with the product. Review on YouTube: Lamborghini Aventador SD needed hood clamps from Lamborghini. He ordered them.
This channel go to ESB Gaming
For 700 quid.
A greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
I like how you can
for
buy
various
things with
reasons.
quid. When he received and unwrapped the package, completely other brand name and zero Lamborghini, so he looked up that brand and found the exact same article. 20. I've seen some stuff like that where I want to say it was also Lamborghini. Somebody just wanted to buy the plastic bit. It was like a triangular plastic bit for the blinker on the side of the car. And it was the exact same. Well, I think it was even still labeled as Ford. The exact same blinker cover that was used on the Ford Focus. Let me see if I can get on there as well. Nope. An error occurred while connecting. I wonder what happened to the... Weird. Somebody's still on there though. It says it is. But see, that's the point I'm trying to make is like batteries, with batteries, they're just gonna like spontaneously combust into flames. There's got to be like an underlying fault or condition that's causing them to do so. Look at Rolls-Royce. Most of the parts are from BMW. Yeah, I'm not able to get on the server still either. I don't know what the deal is. Huh. Yeah, that's true. But like, well, what you're gonna see in like the news and social media is, or what we used to see a lot, like whenever electric cars first started coming around, you've seen a lot of propaganda about electric cars spontaneously exploding all over China. And so everybody was kind of like, oh no, I don't want to get an electric car, especially one from China. They're going to blow up.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Perfect. It's time to raid anyways. Time to raid. Happens a lot with those electric scooters as well. Because people put them on the charger when they go to bed and it gets overcharged and just combusts. See, they're just across the street from me. Like the week after I moved in, the apartment building across the street burnt down. Well, not completely burnt down, but a fire resulting from an internal fault in the battery meets that definition. How though? I mean, there always has to be a cause. I mean, it just doesn't happen on its own. I've seen someone comparing a Cybertruck with a normal car, and it was cheaper to fuel and faster to fuel than for the normal car.
Holy shit, that was fast.
The normal car can drive more too. But see, a lot of people use the gasoline and diesel engine. They use that same argument, like, but you can go further on a tank of fuel than what you can on a battery charge. But like, if you think about it, how many people are actually going to drive a full tank of gas without stopping at least for a break or something for 30 minutes along the way? I know there's probably some people that can do it, but you know, like your average Joe is not going to jump in a car and be like, oh, I'm going to drive 1,000 kilometers until I run out of gas. No, truckers can't. They're required to stop. There's also the stuff with generators that convert fuel into energy for the Tesla. But here you can only drive 4.5 hours, then you're required to stop. You have to stop for that after 4.5 hours. And it has to be for at least 30 minutes. The 45 minutes is the rule, but you can divide it up into a 30-minute and a 15-minute period. Take care, stay positive. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, oh shit, what am I doing? I'm not gonna be doing very much. Like, I'll be up late here tonight doing other stuff. Taking a shower, getting a shower, eating some dinner, and playing some games. Are you sure they're not required to stop after a certain period of time? Maybe not, but... Ripping my own sock. I would find it... I ain't doing shit. I don't blame you. Most of the people I know stop at about 10 hours for their 30. There's no way I would be able to do that. What do you guys feel like watching today? I got people doing a little bit of everything on my follow list. Porn. I don't have anybody streaming porn on Twitch, unfortunately. I do have stuff like Just Chatting, Euro Truck Simulator, Fast Food Simulator, My Time at Sandrock, Flight Simulator, Red Dead Redemption, Euro Truck, Grand Theft Auto, Farming Simulator. Nah, not close enough. TCG Card Shop Simulator. I haven't seen nobody stream that in a while. How about batch gaming, or maybe I thought I seen Flu was live. Yeah, Flu is doing ETS too. TM Gamer? I don't know who that is. I don't think. No, I don't think I follow them. They're not on ZZ member doing ETS. Oh, let me look. Yeah, I'm not following them. Search live channels. TM Gamer. TM Gamer 1E. Oh, okay, yeah. He's another ZZ member, you say? TMP Pro Mods. We'll go check out TM Gamer. He's doing ETS and he's a ZZ member. Yeah, he speaks English as well. Okay. Mainly. Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. So if you guys hang out for just a minute, we're going to go check out TM Gamer. He's doing some ETS2 Pro mods on Truckers MP. He's only been alive for 51 minutes. He's getting a late start tonight if he's in the Netherlands. Oh, you're fine. I said the same to Cookie the other day, and she told me to go to somebody. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. What are you redeeming that for? I'm going over there anyways since you said something. Fair is fair, but she did the same thing. She's like, well, you got to have the points. It's there. But we're going to go check him out. I'm going to have to drop a follow as well. I didn't realize I didn't. Do we have many in the VTC that stream? Because I didn't even know he was in the VTC to begin with, to be honest. But appreciate you recommending the channel so we can go support another VTC member. Gabber don't do shit for the rest of the weekend. Everybody else, y'all have a good weekend. Get out and do shit. We have a Go Live channel. I'm never in there. I'll say it. I'm never in there. I'll admit it. I'm not even in my own Discord. So y'all take it easy. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. And we'll be over there checking out Mr. PM Gamer in just a couple of minutes. Sit tight. Who is? All right, laters. Hello. Have a good one. Why is the raid not starting? There it goes. What? SiriBot says goodbye? That's something that does it automatically whenever you press the raid button. I'm at the chatter too. All right, y'all have a good one. Catch y'all over there at TM Gamers channel, hopefully. Thank you very much for those of you that did join the raid.